What's up, Adam? Happy New Year to you and Rihanna and the boys. Pope Bedfeet, I got your email. I don't know if you caught me emailing you back with my account numbers for receiving the prince's money, but I emailed you back. Chatty B, Happy New Year, Chad boy. I'm Pope Bedfeet. Happy New Year. I hope you found it well. Yeah, yours was also hilarious, Pope Bedfeet. I never mind having hilarious emails go back and forth, so as long as I know it's from you. That was fun. Pablo Tripp, what's up, Pablo? Yamaha, what's going down? Happy New Year, Pablo. Happy New Year, Yamaha. I hope you all had a safe, wonderful holiday. So happy New Year from John and myself. To all the basement bums, the basement dwellers. Adam, your streams sounds really good. The biggest thing on it is total volume, because what was it, CJ Canada, we were both kind of chatting about it. And when you guys talk, even if you're in the mic, you got to kind of hold the phone up to your ear. But when I'm in headphones, it's different. Like, I can hear it. Like my stream, I'm hoping it's loud enough not to clip, but maybe you got to turn it down 2 clicks to have it sound beautiful, but then you got more room to go up if you need to, sort of deal. But anyways, Adam PNW's stream is just getting a little better every day, and I love that part. He's got the 360 camera, the sound quality's banging. So make sure you guys sub up Adam PNW and check him out. It's like some cool 90s fucking underground rock. It's just like a cross between Silverchair and a bunch of other cool fucking bands. I don't know if you like me comparing you to that, but that's what I start to hear, but it's not that, but it is. But usually the lacking volume, you can just go up on your OBS slider, just the mains. Your mix is good. I think it's just total volume. Where you think you're clipping, you might not be clipping, if that makes any sense. And you don't even have to do that. We were pointing out that with a phone speaker, it was a little, like you kind of, like the music was perfect, but then you'd have to hold it up. And,
phone speaker,
yeah, the phone. When I put the headset on, I was like, damn. So, yeah, I didn't think you were offended, Adam. Like, I went up and we all hung out, and you know I'm not like, your sound needs to do this. Just an observation. It took me a while to realize. Let me look at my OBS. I'm going to tell you right now. John hit like some big chords or something. Even with John's doodling, I'm right at the yellow, about to touch the red. So that's almost red. Yeah, I'm like just touching the red, barely.
Actually, this is a cheap Epiphone, believe it or not, but it's supposedly a upgraded cheap Epiphone, which I guess apparently they made. That doesn't have plywood. It's supposed to have like real, like firewood body, and so it burns quicker. Yeah, so there's that.
What's up, John the Guitar Shredder?
It sounds okay.
John the Guitar Shredder, I'd like to introduce you to John the Guitar Shredder. I don't know if John can play Paranoid. But you shred in a different way. Like, Shredder doesn't necessarily have to be like, John shreds in a rhythmic explosion. That's what I'll say. What's up, Chris? What is going down? I think I was just checking out your website, dude. You went to that little Metallica show. You're all over the place, bro. Kind of tight. Happy New Year, Chris. Well, I guess we're playing it. I better put my coffee down. Thanks, Yamaha. I'm glad they sound good. These are my 1986 Yamaha drums. What's up, Joe? Joe Boomer Music. Yeah, I eat the mic a little bit. I should back off a little bit. I do eat the mic. It's... Arr! Ah, thanks there, guy. Yes, we are a noise factory, straight from the basement. We're making some motherfucking noise in 2026, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Joe Boomer music. Happy New Year, guy. What's up, Dane? Yes, absolutely. Zildjian are the best. Absolutely, 100%. But you know, when you can't afford a Zildjian, you buy the Menile, or whatever the fuck they're called. I kind of buy what I can afford at this point. What's up, Mama Shredder? What's up, Amos? Is that Amos Geronimo Jr.? What's up, my friend? Happy New Year. Sorry about eating the mic. Mama Shredder, I hope you had a wonderful New Year. The boy looks great. The room looks great. Everybody looks healthy. So hopefully it stays that way in 2026. And you know what I'm really glad about? I miss talking to you, but I'm glad we don't have to talk as much anymore. That means there's not a lot of fucking tomfoolery and crazy shit happening in the chat. And I'm forever grateful for your help navigating these live streams and whatnot. So I always got your back. Phoenix Studios, what's up, Big A? Barup, Barup. Happy New Year, Barup. Whoops. Oh, you got the chicken shoes. I forgot I sent you the chicken shoes. You're welcome for the chicken shoes. You know what? We've only played once, Phoenix Studios. We got to do this again. You know, I'm getting better every day. I know you young kids can play circles around me, but boy, it's fun to play. So we'll do it again. We'll do it again. What's up, Tone? Yeah, dropping into the chat. I appreciate that, Tone. I saw you on Raider X the other day. I hope you had a wonderful New Year. Tone, if you ever need subscribers, you come here. You're a metal guy. You seem to be. I think you only got one video and you're starting out, but Tone's a guitar player and pretty damn good at it, so check him out for sure. I mean, I don't know if you should check him out yet. It's up to Tone. Yeah, you don't have to lurk here. I don't mind you lurking. That's cool. I do have a professional lurker that will be in the background at some point. She knows who I'm talking about. Good to see you, Amos. Good to see you, Tone. Aiden, you're a good man. I can't wait to see your SpongeBob. I think it's SpongeBob. Anyways, I'm going to shut the fuck up and finish this warm-up. Ooh, Mississippi Queen. We might be able to turn this into Mississippi Queen. I don't know, John the Guitar Credit. We are pretty good at bashing shit up. So Tone, let me know when you're ready for subscribers. Get yourself a little bit of content. And we'll get your link up there and try and get you some people. What's up, Roy? Yeah, Happy New Year, Roy. Roy's Toys. I always say Roy's Toys. I don't know why. I think you were named Roy's Toys at one point. What's up, Gabby? Happy New Year, Gabby. Good to see you. Trucker C1. What's up, Trucker? Hell yeah. Thank you guys all for coming and hanging out. Happy New Year. I hope I hit everybody there. So, yeah. Amos Girolamo Jr. Yeah. John is amazing. He's a wonderful guitar. When I call John a shredder, he's like, I'm not really a shredder. Most shredders are like, they got the guitar between their legs and they're like, boo, boo, boo. John's more of a shredder and like a rhythmic explosion. I said that just a few minutes ago, but he shreds.
Try to shred brain cells.
He shreds in a completely different way. So, Yamaha, you're 8 shots deep in the last 30 seconds. Damn. Are we depressing you that bad, Yamaha? Do you use a power supply? Yeah, the power supply you have, John, isn't that the best one? What's it called?
That's the best cheap one anyway. It cost me $20.
What's the name of it? He's asking what the name. Power supply. What brand is it?
I will actually check and see what it is.
He just got a Strymon Zuma, and it's a game changer. John's runs all his pedals. It's pretty good.
This is called AC/DC adapter.
It's just an AC/DC adapter.
It's a 9-volt output, 8 output dealio, and I'm using all 8 of its little plugs. Thank you.
I have sound effects now,
I
guys.
appreciate that. Aren't those kids adorable?
If we get a troll, I can go. Arnold, get to the chopper, Arnold. Happy New Year, Arnold.
Yeah,
sorry, wait. Arnold's here. Woo! Hell yeah. Hold on for some New Year's.
We're going to have fun tonight.
Here's some New Year's shit for you guys. Pretend I'm wearing this. Happy New Year!
Yeah, exactly. It is fucking Happy New Year.
There you go. Happy New Year.
Let us celebrate the coming of a
Get
brand
to
new
the chopper,
year.
Arnold.
Exactly. And let us throw the old year out of the chopper.
Arnold, how you feeling, Arnold? Arnold, are you sick? Are you good? Are you a little randy? Or are you feeling like a lizard?
Really now?
Yeah, I got all kinds of talking things. I will be very annoying. Well, I'm going to finish my coffee. That was a good warm-up set, though.
How about a robot?
Mississippi Queen
Let's hear
is
a
a
robot.
great request. We do play it often. We might play it in a little bit. John Trejo, what's going down? Johnny Trejo, Happy New Year to you. I hope you are well. Happy New Year to everyone. If I missed you, thank you so much. Pope Bedfeet, your graciousness. Thank you so much for stopping by, Pope. We always appreciate a man of the cloth. Hopefully, Jaden
Dr.
will.
Feelgood. I was never a big
in.
Motley Crue fan, but I did like that song when that fucking album, that song came out. I was like, cool. That reminded me of fucking like late '70s Kiss, and good butt rock.
He's the one to call Dr. Feelgood. He's the one to
Exactly.
make me feel all
Kiss,
right.
Van Halen, Motley Crue. Some butt rock fucking totally fucking kicked ass, and then some people like to bag on like what was called butt rock or ass metal, hair rock or whatever. I mean, yeah, some of the bands I always thought were a little too cheesy. I was never a huge fan of Poison. I thought Cinderella was kind of icky and creepy, and there were a couple other bands that were like, okay, I get it. I get it. You know, sometimes it's fun to wear your sister's clothes, and other times it's, you know, you don't look sexy, you just look fucking scary, like, ew. Like, it's like, you know, and the funniest pictures, of course, are the ones of the guys that they're thinking that they're looking really hot, and they're just looking like either really silly or just like really like frightening. Like don't engage the person with the wig, because, you know, they may have, you know, maybe, you know, they may try to sell you drugs that aren't good for you. So there's that. But, you know, the 80s were a fun time for those of us who actually lived in them and can remember some of them. I'm not going to say the drugs were better. They were just different. And that's okay. Yeah, they were better. But I should need to shut up and probably start playing, definitely.
Chatty B, the wheel is still John's birthday wheel. It's got like open gifts and a couple other things on it. John's just having fun spinning it. I think he's going to spin till he gets something he wants to do. Which isn't really how the wheel works. But
or not.
We might spin it in a little bit. There's like change instruments. Let the crowd pick the topic of the song. Let the crowd pick the genre of the song.
Remove item of clothing.
John keeps wanting to get naked. I told him we can't keep to getting naked on the stream unless you guys want him to get on the stream. John the Guitar Shredder really likes that Mississippi Queen. I tell you what.
Okay.
I mean that John Guitar Shredder. You know, if you go on my site, I think I do have a Mississippi Queen cut with our late friend August, and it's actually pretty sick. Well, we might play it, I don't know.
Actually, this is the guitar to do it on, too, as well. The rat
helps. I'll suck this coffee.
This guitar
down.
and a rat.
Cold. I don't like cold
coffee,
so I gotta finish this.
I like any coffee, even if it is cold. That's one of my many annoying quirks.
Well, when you start the song, it might be a little bigger intro, but I'll suck this down as quick as I can. Gunner's Outdoor Adventures. We probably could do it, but since you're spamming it, no. It's all good. I mean, we can read. We don't have that many people in the chat. But I don't know if John knows aerials. And right now we're going to do some Mississippi Queen. Don't be sad, Gunner's Outdoor Adventures. We're here for 5 hours, so you never know what the fuck we're going to get into.
slipper queen. She taught me everything. You made me she could help me. And I would be a man. And then you do not leave that. And I do what I can. Keep a looking better. The bill's better all the time. There's a little too little kid every chance. There's a little better than a looking man. Well, she was a dancer. She knew better all the time. So damn cute, making that play. Have a looking man.
Welcome to the basement.
Keep on looking pretty. She knew better all the time. Better than two, better than three. I mean, everybody that's a losing man. Wow, Mississippi Queen.
What's up, Tristan? What's up, Easton? Stormy! Hold on, Tristan. I'll get you guys a good Happy New Year when we get this done. Now I'm just going to take it to ridiculous speeds. Here we go. lots of people. Thanks for joining us tonight, everybody. Tristan, Alex, live in Seattle. Happy New Year to you guys. There's the hat. You can't see it if I put it on, so here's the hat. Happy New Year! I'm running out of breath. Let's just go with this one. Oh, not that one. Hold on. Happy New Year!
We do.
And
I know, Kids and Lizards. You know, that'd be an interesting fucked up name for a punk band. What are you calling your band? We're calling our band Kids and Lizards. You know, you got a problem with that? Maybe.
Brandon Estrada, what's going down, man? Hope you had a great New Year. Gonna go play after I get the boys to sleep. Excellent. Have a good sesh, whatever you're playing.
Speaking of sesh, I need to light one. Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, definitely.
Got a lot of new people to say hi to. Easton. I think it was Easton. We played a song that I had no idea when John knew how to play, and I had no idea the song. But that proves to you guys that, you know, we will play songs. What's up, Diego Rendon? Good to see you. Happy New Year to you. I hope
we
you're
will
safe
play
and
music we
well.
don't know, actually. And like, okay, do you know that song?
Stormin, you watched the Terminator 1 and 2. Right on, Stormin. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper now.
Yeah. But anyway. Yeah,
You'll be
hey,
back,
Tristan.
all right,
Hey, hello,
Stormin.
Tristan. Nice to see you. Really good to see all of you showing up here tonight on a Thursday, this freaking New Year's Day. Some of the greatest fucking rock and roll shows of all time were on New Year's Day, not New Year's Eve. Of course, one of my favorites, Jimi Hendrix' Band of Gypsies, was New Year's Eve. However, though, New Year's Day was also 1970 in Greater Detroit area was a show by MC5 that's worth looking up. It's actually on a CD. That particular legendary show is available, and it contains just a really badass version of the song Black to Calm, which is one that I've always liked doing myself with Jeff over the years of being a big MC5 fan and having met, Brother Wayne Kramer and, really, really super influential fucking hard rock, garage rock, punk, metal, primo, all that stuff. Certainly, if you're a young kid, if you aren't familiar with MC5, look them up. You'll be glad you did. I remember the first guy who turned me on to their music. I was in college and college freshman. This guy said, forget what you've heard. And he put on MC5, kick out the jams, and I'm going like, shit, man, these amplifiers sound like they're gonna explode. The singer sounds like he's gonna be executed the following morning. This is like primal, fucking feral, desperate, crazy, insane shit. And I became an instant fan. So, and with that, I'm probably gonna play an MC5 song. So,
well, Brandon, you got to switch your @ handle to BV777. I'll never remember that because I see the @ handles in this, so I don't get your channel name. So you'd have to put @BV777. Tristan and Alex, I don't know that we know much Beatles song. Do we ever play Beatles songs? I don't even know that. It's very rare that we play a Beatles song, but John probably knows. But maybe Revolution, but he's going to play an MC5 tune, and then we'll see. Remind us on the Beatles if you're still here. House of the Rising Sun. Is that the... There is a house in New Orleans. They call the Rising Sun. Although we'd be more like, there is a house in New Orleans. They call the Rising Sun. Funky Cole Medina, Stormin. You know what, Stormin? Send me an email so I can print the lyrics to Funky Cole Medina. I'll do it next time. ask a guy, why are you so fly as Funky Cole Medina? I don't remember the song. I mean, I remember it, but I don't remember. Drew P. Sachs. Happy New Year, Drew P. Excuse me. Fuck.
Okay. House of the Rising Sun, but like done like Motorhead. I'm thinking that'd be fun.
All right, you heard it here. I didn't look at what you bought, Stormin. I'll check it out. But I'm glad you got to buy something, and I hope you enjoyed the gift and it covered everything for you. We appreciate you. Do you know the words to that? Oh, God, John's going to probably sing it. All right, that sounds good. Stormin, what'd you get? You get the Live Music Matters and the Basement Bums one. I'll tell you, if you got the athletic wear one, the print on it, it was chafing my nipples. I felt like I needed an undershirt after a couple hours. But, you know, it wasn't so bad, because you just, you know...
This house in New Orleans, they call the rising sun. It's been the rain of many a problem. God knows I'm one. Bad in a house of a rising sun.
Totally fucked that. I got all cramped up. Sorry, guys. I should have really ended it like 16 bars ago. Well, I was starting to cramp up in my thumb right there, and I was having trouble holding the stick. And I should have just, I was brain cramping too. That was pretty sick. I'll have to do like I don't think anyone's ever done House of the Rising Sun like that. I don't think we've ever done that before. No. That was amazing. Oh, right on, Stormin. I appreciate it, Stormin. I hope it brings you good luck, my friend. Yeah, it kind of broke down at the end. Thanks, Callie Anime, or a.k.a. Alex and Tristan. You know, we aim to please, but we don't please everyone, so, you know, we try. Every once in a while, we'll bust out a Taylor Swift or a Cardi B just for somebody.
Well, not quite. I mean,
not quite. Well, never. Anything we play is just not quite for the most part, so. Let's have a round of applause for everybody in the chat. Are there any trolls out there?
There will be.
Come on, trolls. Somebody troll me. I need to be trolled. It's been a long week. It's been a long month. Oh, Bongschwager for you? Yeah, that's right. Pope Bedfeet. I hope Pastor Jaden shows up tonight. Apparently he's been sick for like a week. Still trying to get Jaden over. We might have our friend Jack over again at some point when the weather tightens up. And working on a few other angles and some people that, you know, hopefully I can get to come jam. I had another idea. John and I go to the local open mics and try to find people with a cool vibe and let them come here and do a 45-minute set. And John and I will, you know, like play along with them. So that could be cool. I'm working on getting some guest stars, but not that we need them. But, you know, if I can get somebody to come over from like 7 to 9 or something and rock their stuff, and John and I see if we can fit in with them, I think that would be a lot of fun. So, DJ, I saw you out there, DJ. Much love to you. I hope you have a wonderful new year, and you're doing well and all that good stuff.
Well, at one time...
Let us know if you capture any perps on the job tonight.
Well, one time we actually did play at bars, and maybe, you know, if the timing is right and the bars are, you know, our kind of bars, you know.
Actually,
they have a really huge green room.
If I can get a small stack of cash, John, the Charleston, I think I can rent it, which means if I rent it, they'll run the chords and we can live stream the entire thing, and I'll invite some of my friends' bands from Seattle. I'll get a Seattle band, I'll get a local Bremerton band that'll hopefully, and we'll have it be free. Like we'll say, I know you want to make money, but we could say donations to the food bank, or you know,
whatever.
It's free to get in, but drop a 20, and we're going to give it
donations to whatever you want to see in the green room. Okay, because let's face it, if you're going to go mid-to a live stream for something like that, you're going to have to have a live.
Or we'll do something
green
crazy.
Room cam going on.
We'll have 3 boxes. One box will be food bank. One will be a different charity, and the other will just say John B. So when you walk in, you can pick what you want to donate to. I think that would be a lot of fun. The toilet. Hopefully the poop guy shows up later. I miss the poop guy. And Pukey's not here. I hope Pukey's doing all right after the new year. Oh shit, we can get Adam PNW's band to play. That'd be tight, dude. Then I'll get a Seattle band, a Bremerton band, and John and I will just kind of be like, I don't know when we'll play. But that'd be sick. I gotta see how much it costs to rent the place. It's a pretty big place and the stage is amazing. And it's an all-ages joint, so you can bring your fucking baby in there. You just keep them out of the bar. Just what you're into the cars now, Stormin'. Good for you. What's up, Mike Holmes? Happy New Year to you, my friend. I hope things are going well. Demonetized in the house, folks. Darlene. Good to see you, Darlene. I hope you had a wonderful New Year. After this stream, if we don't see Evil Bay, and then next stream, if I don't see her, I'm going to reach out to her just to make sure she's all right, because I know she did a lot of traveling, according to her, these holidays. So much love to you, Evil Bay, if you're out there. Yasmin Wu, if you're lurking. Yasmin, if you're lurking, say hi, Yasmin. Much love to you. Darlene, I hope you're well, and you had a wonderful, wonderful holiday season. Tristan, last stream, the Christmas stream, John played a sick version of The Little Drummer Boy. I don't remember what the time is. I gotta clip that too. Stormin', we're looking for Evil Day. Croc, I think someone banned him. He was out of control like a bunch of streams ago, but maybe I'll unban him. I don't know. Maybe he's not banned and he just hasn't been back. But I'll check my computer. Because, you know, as mods, when people are being hurtful and stuff or whatever the case, spamming, sometimes you gotta block them. So I might unblock him. We'll see. Maybe I'll reach out to him. If you are out there lurking, Croc, I hope you had a happy holidays and much love to you. Thanks, Groupie. That's what happens when you manage kitchens. You gotta learn how to do that shit. Stormin', before I jump in with John on this song, do you have the ability to record? Like if I sent you a WAV file or an MP3, can you load it into something and play along with it? If you can, I'll give you some challenges. I'll kick some drums and we can make music back and forth. It'll be a lot of fun. Me and John will be on your first album. Joaquin Fernandez from Chile. No more tears. What's up, Jet? Joaquin, Jet. Happy New Year. I hope you're well, be well. And I'm going to jump in with John here and shut the fuck up. Tristan, all you can do is put it in. Most of it's on John, so. Happy fucking New Year. 2026, have a dream, make that dream happen, folks. If you want to do it, Stormin', I'll help you. Couple simple emails. We'll get it figured out, okay? But that's only if you want to do it. I don't want to spend the time if you're not down. Been wanting to do this, and then I can... Adam PNW can lay down some bass on that shit. It'll be sick. John will put some lead. We'll figure it out, Stormin'. Well, just, post the song that you want to hear, and you never know. carefully curated opinion. Thank you for your carefully curated opinion. And yeah, he's got the touch. I feel you. Hope you have a great new year. Carefully curated opinion. Thanks for stopping by. Shit, I gotta catch up. Yeah, Stormin, I'm talking about sending you a drum track. You play over it whatever you want, and then the rest of us will add to it. I'll send it to a bass player. He'll be like, "Whoa, what is Stormin doing?" And then I can clip it. I'll show you how to do it. It's pretty easy. There's a free program called Audacity, Audacity. It's free. It's basic recording. You throw an MP3, you hit play or record, and you have your headphones on, and you can stop it and erase the track. It could be fun. I also have a new idea coming up, guys. I might stream on a different night. Maybe I might debut it on one of our live streams, like one song or something. But here's the shtick. So I want to record myself right here playing drums to some of my songs, and then I'll play that recording, and it'll look like I will be live. So I'll have myself playing drums while I'm singing and playing guitar live. There will be recorded drums I'll play along with. It's called Playing With Myself. Eventually I wanted to get like a whole set. Anyways, we're going to play this, and I think John might sing it. I'll kick you a track too, Bongschwager. What's up, Gary C? Happy New Year, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you are well. What's up, Nut? Happy New Year, Nut. Big Frank. Good to see you, Big Frank. I hope you had a wonderful New Year. Be safe. What's up, Dusty? Happy New Year. Catch you later, Darlene. If you're leaving, I think you're leaving. I don't know, maybe you're staying. If you're leaving, much love to you, Darlene. Be safe, be well. Thanks for hanging out. Nothing half-assed. Holy shit, hi. You know nothing half-assed. You're on my wall of fame with Chatty B and a couple other people. Wall of fame meaning you were here a long time ago and I wrote down all the people that joined us all the time and you were one of them. So thank you, Nothing Half-assed. I hope you had a happy new year and a wonderful 2026 coming your way. Hell yeah. That was fun.
Something like that.
Sorry if I missed all you guys' comments and stuff. Let's
Happy
concentrate.
nude year. Yeah. Nude.
Stormin', I'll brainstorm for storming, don't you worry. And you can always just go straight into the mic. You know, like use your computer mic. When I first started, I used to record with a webcam. I would just choose the sound from the webcam. And it was just a little web camera, and I kept moving the amp and the camera mic around to find the spot where I thought it sounded best. It's pretty archaic, but I do not have a Mac. If you have a Mac, you probably have GarageBand and shit. A little research. Recording and stuff's really fun because you can play and repeat and learn, and it's a good learning tool.
See, it's funny because it's like, you know, with my somewhat blurry vision, sometimes I see like U2 as U-Tool. So it's like, okay, somebody's being a little, so my eyes are being sarcastic here.
Oh, you're fine. Nothing half-assed. It's no worries either way. I just wanted you to know there's like 6 people on there that were here when LC was here, and like we had just a small group of you guys that really inspired us and kept us going to this point. Now we have a new wall of fame, and that's all of these guys that you're seeing in here.
And you're here tonight.
Holy shit. Pastor Jaden in the house. Or wait, I'm supposed to call you Reverend Tuck Tuck in the house. Jay Royale. Hopefully we'll get Jaden. DJ, you in the house? We got Jaden here, fresh from the Diddy party. Reverend Tuck Tuck. Yep, I believe that's what we're calling. Yeah, I should stop into LC's. Honestly, I've been working so much, it's been insane. I try and keep up with everybody, try and at least hit a lot of people's sites that do content. And it's just been tough. My mom's been going through some issues, so send a prayer up for Mom.
Really?
And
Jeff's mom's had some health
so she's had some health shit, so, you know, send her some love.
Our good vibes and support.
Say Jeff's mom fucking do, you know, much love to you. And
all good vibes coming out to
yeah, DJ, they let Pastor Reverend Tuck Tuck a little yard time after he got arrested. Yeah.
Reverend Tuck Tuck? I can't even imagine what that name implies.
That's Jaden. He's him and Pope Bedfeet. Jaden, Pastor Tuck Tuck, I'd like you to meet Pope Bedfeet. He is also in the house. We have 2 men of the cloth here. And I'm not mocking the cloth, but we do have 2 fine.
That could be a religion from below.
Yeah,
basically.
Jaden, I'll fill you in on you know the weird shit with my mom. Thank you, Johnny Trejo, for the prayers. I mean, I can just tell y'all, she had triple bypass heart surgery, got to go home right around Christmas, and then had a stroke.
Yeah, that's really.
She's,
that's
she's
so
3,000 miles away from me, but thankfully my brother is taking care of her and my niece, and they're all handling it. I've offered to go back. They do, right now they got it handled, so we'll see what happens.
So just hope
And,
just now we get
you know, life
some
is life. There's a lot of people around me who are having different major surgeries and all that stuff. So just send prayers up. That'd be great, even for my mom and just about, you know, everybody that you might know that's going through some health problems. So what's up, KCB01? You have a great year, youngin'. You youngin'. Appreciate it, the unk. Nothing half-assed. You be well out there in Ohio. And also, if Storman's still in the house, Storman, we got another Ohio in the house. Sadly, the Buckeyes just didn't look themselves yesterday in the big game. So, thank you, Darlene. And, you know, I'm not here to look for sympathy or any of that, but I share with you guys. So that's the nuts and bolts of what's going on, and juggling work and holidays and stuff like that. It can be challenging, and thankfully with you guys, it's, you know, this night of the week, it means a lot because we can just play and have fun and send prayers up if you're having a bad day, and you know, it's funny. I'll tell you a story about my mom and the live stream. She was watching some, and she called me and she said, you know, I try and watch your live stream, but you say the F word like 10 times a minute, so it's hard to watch. So the next live stream, there's one called I Swear I Won't Swear. And I was like, everybody try and catch me swearing.
That was really funny.
Yeah, within the first 10 minutes, it was over. Hopefully I don't drop a ton of F-bombs.
And then, of course, then naturally I filled in the void. I remember that night being like Captain Fuck, basically. So that was quite entertaining as well. Yeah. Thank you, kids.
So, yeah. And, you know, thankfully, my mom's one of the ones, Mom and Dad bought me this drum kit. That's how old this drum kit I'm playing is. So they always supported me banging loud in the basement, which it takes a special fucking set of parents to let you learn drums.
Fuck
like
yeah.
Acoustic drums as loud as you can play
totally.
it. So that's
with real drum kit.
So if any of you guys have young kids out there, be that special set of parents and let the kids bang away, because you never know. They might just swear every 10 minutes. So. Yeah, my parents were, you know, my dad also had a record room with, I don't know, thousands of 45s and vinyls, and he would crank his shit up. So, you know, I kind of learned, there's one video I have, I was playing the song Rave On, Rave On, Rave On, Rave On. Well, the little things that you say and do makes me wonder what I'm gonna do. Rave on, it's a crazy feeling, and I know that you got me reeling, and you were meant for me. Like, I remember learning that song. It's because Dad would crank it on his stereo, and I'd play along with it. It was a lot of fun. Anyways, I'll digress on that. Anyways, Happy New Year. Thank you guys all for hanging out. What's up, Cash Myers? Oh, play. Thank you. Actually, Cash, if you could double-click the screen, that's what makes us play. You tap it twice. Then when you see the thumbs up light up, that's like activating the play button. Thumbs down also activates the play button, so feel free to give us an unlike if you want. It's cool. Yes, John Trejo will give you a free phone upgrade. You know, now, Cashmeyer, I almost want to take a 20-minute break. You got me thinking about it. I'm just kidding. All right, I'll leave it up to John, or you guys start hammering the chat with some ideas for John, and you never know what'll come up. What's up, Max? Bring It On Home to Me. Who's Bring It On Home to Me? What is that? I don't know that song. John might know it. Most of this relies on John somewhat knowing the song. What's up, Sigil Lahaz? OG. Hi. Happy New Year. Sorry if I misunderstood the cash counter. It's all good. I'm not even mad. Chatty D, I'll work on that in a second. Be still my heart this evil day. Good to see you this evil day. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. I know you're traveling a lot, so hope all is well in Evil Bay Land. Much love from me and John. You're a huge support, inspiration. John, Chatty B's talking about green onions again. Do you think we could do the same Motorhead thing with green onions that you did with that other song?
Yeah, we could do that.
Chatty B, you might be into it because it seems like that one could be like really juiced up. As for you, Chatty B, I hope you're still there, my friend. Green Go Landscape. Happy New Year to you. Brr. Happy New Year to the cows. Boo. Brr. Brando, what's up, Brando? Happy New Year. Trying to hit everybody with a Happy New Year tonight. So, if you need a little saving, Pope Bedfeet is here. Do nothing more than ask, and he shall anoint you. What's up, Ash Slayan?
Oh, somebody said me. Okay.
Thanks, Chatty B. John and I have played like 3 versions of songs tonight in kind of like the heavier style that we've never done before, and it's been a lot of fun. So, much love to you, Gringo. Ash Slay, everybody check out Raider X. Ash Slay has just been... Ash, I got to tell you, man, you've been running around that room and you've been slaying, man.
So let's think up some songs that we can speed up some more.
Yeah, let's think of some slow songs that we can fucking just tear the lid off of. I mean, we're making this shit up, so make it up as we go.
Take out the back parking lot and steam up the windows.
Soap 8854, hi. Hi, Soap. I hope you're clean. First of all, I hope you're clean. And also, Happy New Year. Welcome to the basement, ladies and gentlemen. Carly Cervantes, music. Hello from Argentina. Hello, Charlie Cervantes, music. I'm assuming if you type that in, you can check out some music. What's up, Rock 6767, right back at you, Rock. Happy New Year. Thanks for joining us here in the basement. Jason Snyder.
That's one of the band. Actually, it's so funny that a number.
Hillbilly Casino. I'll put it in my phone right now.
A number has become one of the band words for 2026.
6-7.
Yeah. We made it to the
hey, what comes after 6-7? Where's Stormin when we need a good 6-7? Stormin always does the best 6-7 stuff. Hold on, I want to type this band in. This guy said to check out. Jason Snyder said, check out Hillbilly Casino. So I'm gonna pop that into my music search, and then I'll listen to it later. Hillbilly Casino. We're looking at like Tennessee Stomp and Psycho. Let's have a listen to Hillbilly Casino. Anybody have slow songs we should speed up? This is Hillbilly Casino. This sounds pretty tight, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna listen to this shit at work tomorrow.
Okay, that sounds fun.
I'll probably get copywritten. So check out Hillbilly Casino. It's tight shit, dude. I can't wait.
Magnum P.I. Yeah, barf.
I don't even know the Magnum P.I. theme. Also, Ashley. I've been watching Ashley and Raider X for a while. And normally I just catch the live. Finally, I went to their channel. You guys have almost 80,000 subscribers. Congratulations. You're like 20K, 23K away from getting a YouTube play button, dude. I would love to get 100,000 subscribers and get the play button. So I hope you guys get it. If you haven't subscribed to Raider X and Ashley, get over there. Do yourself a favor and sub to them because they're a lot of fun. Cool. You know. Also a family. They're like a family. I believe upstairs, isn't there a kid and stuff? So
that is beautiful.
Yeah. So they still rocking. So yeah. Congratulations, Ash. We're at a measly like 2,000 subscribers, but we have some of the best subscribers on earth. So
I will give it up to Tom Selleck's bushy mustache. Okay, I will admit the man definitely had the freaking mustache going on. The guy could seriously fucking rock the mustache.
Yeah, I was blown away when I was like, holy shit, these guys are almost at 100K. Like, I had no idea. Not that I didn't think they would be there. I was just like, I couldn't believe it. It was cool. I see all these other people like shooting for 10 or 20. Like, we don't even shoot for the amount of subscribers. We should probably monetize one day. John really thinks we should monetize.
Heck
I
yeah.
agree. But I really think John's got to get his live going. I think he's over 50 subscribers. So that being said, folks, if the mods want to do it, check out Adam PNW and his band. You can throw your link up there. In fact, maybe we'll smoke this Blunt Lord before we go into the last set.
Join me next Monday afternoon where we shoot rats at the city dump.
Yeah, see, I think if John took you around and you told a story about walking on cobblestone.
Or not.
What was the story?
Yeah.
Like, you should go to cobblestone and show people what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I think
and this
people
is-
would watch that
This
shit.
is
dude.
actually what rehabbed my knees and actually got my knees working again. Is like, I don't know. It's basically it's kind of like mogul skiing, but it's people thought it was really weird until they saw that I was like moving my legs without pain. It was like, oh, that was interesting.
Sorry,
So there's that. It's a cobblestone road in the back of Capitol Hill.
Yeah, so I
And
think
the
him
Pine
doing shit like that live,
Yeah,
go
that'd
down
be
to the
fun.
gum wall live would be really cool. But yeah, I stopped talking a second
And the
ago,
logs.
but sub to Raider X, sub to Miss Evil Bay. She's got some really cool shit on her site. Sub to Adam PNW. Tone X, when you're ready, we'll sub to Tone X. See how it works, Tone? We'll get 37 people in here, and we'll hopefully get you a couple anyways. Playing drum solo, X Churi, the goat. What's going on, X Churi, the goat? Happy New Year. We'll drum solo for you in a minute. I do a lot of cool drum shit in the middle, so. Yes, follow everyone. The beautiful part about most of us is we don't overdo it, like trying to get you like, come now. We would post every second of the day.
I'm going to switch over to the other guitar that's like this, and we can compare notes.
All right.
It's got a sticky jack.
So we've done some, we really got to timestamp some of these because I want to clip out a few of them. Like when we did House of the Rising Sun, the way we were doing it, I think just a verse of that would be really cool on a short. So double tap that screen, folks. Double tapping means you liked it, or double tapping also means you don't like it. So either way, double tap that sucker. Do it for Johnny Trejo, because together we grow stronger. That is true. We're starting a movement. John B. for president. What's up, Mike? Yes, Jeff and John's rockin' New Year's Day. I am Ryan Seacrest, and we're here in the basement with John B. and Jeff. They're going to be playing some Beyonce later. Oh, you want to hear the Joker song? Or whatever that was called? Well, hold on. We're rolling this blunt. I'll pass it over to John. Well, John has to sing, so we will play that song. We really should record it together, just like a bass track, like just come down and jam the way we do, and once we like it, maybe let Raider and Ash can pluck out and put some vocals on it or some shit too. That'd be pretty tight. I just want to record everywhere, man.
These guitars are pretty close, actually.
So let us get about halfway down on this thing, and then I'll put it out, and we got about another 30-40 minutes of the loud shit, and then we'll switch over to the Elysees Crimson 3 electric drums. John will plug straight in. John's one of the few people I know who can get feedback going direct into a soundboard, so look
By
forward
using
to that.
so many
Yeah, it's
overdrive
amazing,
pedals.
dude. It's amazing.
That basically it approximates an amp by creating so much gain and distortion, essentially.
Trejo, we'll put a little garbage can in the corner if you want to come hang out. It's cool. You can be our garbage pail baby. We'll put you in an adult diaper and we'll throw you in the trash can.
Harsh.
What?
Adult diaper.
He said I need basement needs a dumpster, so I have somewhere to go hang out. So I told him we'll set him right up, but he's got to be in costume.
Dumpster. Okay.
Yeah. He wants to hang out. He's a dumpster guy.
I went to this song Dumpster Dive, like jump and jive, and do dumpster dive, and also there's drunk and drive, and do drunk and drive, and dumpster dive and drunk and drive, and they go together actually.
Well, we can do that. Plus, they want to hear your original, which is an honor for people. Anytime I request it at Raider X, I always ask for an original because there's no better compliment than to be able to play your own song. It's fun playing all the other songs, but once in a while, hitting your originals is pretty cool. I don't know, Adam. You'd have to ask Trejo if he's a raccoon or not. Wow, imagine if we played the jump jive whale to drunk, or wait, what was it? Dumpster dive.
Hey, a friend of mine found a guitar in a dumpster, and it's really turned out to be a good guitar, actually.
There's your drum solo. I'm just kidding. I can do better than that, but that was fun.
Dumpster diving. Dumpster diving. Yeah. I'm going to get my brain
Our brain is almost ready.
readjusted. We're totally readjusted. It's going to be a great year. It really is. It is. You just keep repeating over and over and over again.
Yamaha
It's
B.
a brand new fucking year.
You don't need to drink and go to McDonald's. Just get the DoorDash, man. They'll DoorDash that shit right to you, and then you won't have to worry about cops and jail and crashing and killing yourself or someone else. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am not sponsored by DoorDash. In fact, I never use it. But if you're going to drink a lot,
Good point.
get yourself some fucking DoorDash. Call it a day.
Really?
They'll even DoorDash you liquor, I think. I'm not sure.
That and if you're going to dumpster dive, yeah, Guitar Center, good choice, okay?
Brain Plan
Wise-
Records. Happy New
wise
Year,
choice.
Brain Plan. I didn't see you snuck in there on me. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Raider X, not happy birthday. Well, maybe happy birthday. I don't really know. I think you just had a birthday. But Happy New Year to you, Raider. Good to have you and Ash in the chat. We appreciate you stopping by. John's going to play your original, but he really might want to play Dumpster Diving and something. We did a hardcore version of House of the Rising Sun earlier. We did a punk version of Green Onions, what is that, a blues song? So we've been just going a little wild today. Happy endings. Happy New Year. Happy endings. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, but the whole concept of DoorDash is fucking great. Having food delivered directly to your mouth is kind of decadent when you think about it. You know? It's usually something that there's like a romantic thing involved, or at least, you know.
Excuse me.
Well, the aspect of romance, you get somebody like driving something personally and handing something to you. I mean, it's not like they're gonna like hug you or kiss you or anything like that.
Ooh, Brain Plan. If there was a hash dash, I'd totally be down. I'd be ordering that shit all the time. All right, can't keep a joker down. Hopefully we're into that. JTM, Happy New Year to you. Yasmin, my favorite lurker. There she is.
Okay, I've heard stories about DoorDash people and other people who deliver food eating the food. Okay, I that's just horror stories. I don't want to believe them because I don't know of anybody who says, you know, they've had food that's going like, it's like this little tiny bag of fries has like 7 fries in them. Like, what's going on here? You know, come on. I mean, I know this happens. I know that, but I mean, just think that somebody's like opens up a burger that they paid like $14.95 for. You know, it's like a $7 burger, but of course, you know, you've got all the extra charges, and the guy sees them and got a bite taken out of it, and it's like, Jesus.
Hola, gato
God,
musica.
dude.
Hola, gato.
Talk about a letdown. Like, man, talk about getting completely hosed. You open up a burger that you paid a whole bunch of money for, and it's like it's been eaten.
Ashley, I feel bad because Raider's a mod, and you're not. I feel like I should unmod Raider and let you be mod for the day. I don't know. I'm just kidding, Raider. I'm not going to do that. I was being a smart ass. Yasmin, I hope you are well. Happy New Year to you, Yasmin, and your boy.
That's really harsh. I'm probably glad that I don't live in Baltimore for that reason. I mean, holy moly, man. I've heard some rough stories, but that's pretty fucking rough. Yikes. Knocking on your door while eating your food in front, I mean, that's like a bad 80s movie type shit, you know. Like why I'm glad the 80s are over. Wow.
Yeah, Yasmin, I'll try and stop in more to your boy's guitar stream. I know he does lots of neat shit. I work like 20 some odd days in a row, so I haven't had a lot of time to. If I'm home sitting, it's usually looking at the back of my eyelids. So, all right, we'll play Can't Keep a Joker Down if John's up for it.
Sure. And, you know, I was about to mention that Jeff's T-shirt that said "Drums of the Bacon Music." Earlier tonight, before I had seen you had put that on, your hand was up in front of the shirt in such a way that just for a second, for half a second, I had thought it, and I thought it said "Drugs are the bacon of music." And okay, you know, it's like, you know, they say how your mind takes pictures, and well, I think in the case of that case, it was like I immediately laughed at what my thought I had seen with Jeff's hand in front of the M on drums. It said drugs, you know, drugs being the bacon of music. I'm going like, I don't know, I'd say it's more the actual burger of music, but, you know, I digress.
Okay, we're going to do Can't Keep a Joker Down.
Thank you, kids.
This is for all the trolls.
It might be hot. You feel the sun wants to burn your blood. The air is nasty, it smells like a cheap cigar when you're stuck in a car. In my apartment, there's room for my mind. the shit I couldn't leave behind. Another bad hair day is the least of my problems, but I feel it my God. There's another circus coming into town. You can't keep the joker down. And in the country, there's ice cream and cake. Birds don't ring in my head, morning. The ice and frisky pounding on the table for a better view. But I got a clue. It's another sneaky singer found. You can't keep a joker down. Call me a creep, call me a jerk. Give me reasons why I don't want to work. All day because I'm mountebank singing at who takes his nose and doesn't care. Flying wants his ass about me. In our apartment, it might be high. Light up a smile while I light up the bud. The time is coming when we're not afraid to speak our minds, not afraid to be kind. Wonder why we're all still around. You can't keep a joker down. You tell me I'm a fool to clown. You can't keep a joker down. There's another circus coming to town. You can't keep a joker down.
See, now Raider wants us to build that out into like a 7-minute song, which is not. That was the sensitive version right there. That was pretty awesome.
Yes,
That's
John
another
Trejo,
one
you
we
don't
should-
know me that well because some of the songs that I would consider to be lullabies are pretty jarring. And
Oh, you want a lullaby? We are masters of the lullaby. Oh, shit, you've asked for it now. Let us know when you're in your jammies and your slippers or your robe. Yeah, that is a really nice song, Evil Day. John's got a bunch of originals. He just hasn't debuted them with vocals. So eventually we'll do that. And eventually I'll do my Han Solo playing with myself so you get to hear some of my originals, and it'll be fun. Oh, John Trejo, we'll tuck you in with our lullaby, my friend.
I was thinking of doing a song from way longer. This is like 1990, basically, 80, 89, 90.
Is it an original or is it a...
Yeah, this is an original. This is
Ooh, a John B. 19... Before I even knew John, 89, I was in high school. I was like a sophomore in high school.
when I was a wee lad of 30.
What's up, Quatan? Hola. Hello. Kak Tuan.
Going on the way tune, I need somebody in the life and I need it soon. Bottom of the depths of rats and roaches, come to call. I need somebody since I'm catching for it's in the all. Somebody, ladies, one hands and got the rough times through. Get the time, so the pants got hold of the this is so disastrous. what you don't have to do, what you better thing. Tell the boys he shuffle back out of bed. By the street on fire till he's the Lord. When the time I told the old man was right. He said his rubbers out here and seems bigger than the night. It's a hole in the religion. It's a hole in the religion. Say you will. Yes, you will. Yeah, you will. Don't ask me for questions. It's already late. Just think of us as two cars living in separate ways.
ended that one because we got like one more good one, and then we'll switch over to the electrono jams. Thanks, Trejo. I'm more, I'm a galloper. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to like learn more like blast beats, but I also like my style, so I do love the gallop. Like John and I are good at I know when I get galloping, John can rip some guitar shit out of there, so. Thank you guys, appreciate you. All straight out of the old melon, I tell you what.
Was it? Was it? Oh, I'm loving that.
Hey, DJ. All right, so I'll let John cook up whatever he wants for our last loud one, because, when you're playing the guitar and you're loud, it's more fun.
Yeah, this is Jeff's
Lizard.
guitar. Lizard, that's right.
I wish I could play drums and do that. Shit.
make it come up. Push your little faces and make it come up. Push your little faces and make it come up. Push your little faces and make it come up. Push your little faces and make it come up. Push your little faces and make it come up. Push your little faces and make it come up. Feel free to pop some lyrics in the chat. I'll do my best. Make it poo, poo, poo. I said the alligator stew makes you poo, poo, poo. Kerosene, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I'm laughing out loud. Kerosene, oh my goodness, I'm laughing out loud. Double tap the lights, people, double tap the lights, people, double tap the lights, people, double tap the lights, double tap the lights, people, double tap the lights, people, double tap the lights, people, double tap the lights, double tap the lights. Love you guys. Right back at you. Went to the 7-Eleven to get a 6 motherfucking 7, but I fell and ended up in heaven. 6-7 at the 7-Eleven. 6-7 at the 7-Eleven. 6-7 at the 7-Eleven. Well, you know, I'd like to thank all you guys for hanging out in the basement tonight. We'll be here for a couple, 2.5 more hours, so if you got somewhere to go, if you got to take a big poop, you know, go do what you got to do. We'll be here for you. But we're going to finish up the loud set. I'd like to thank our neighbors for having a good New Year. I hope you had a good New Year, neighbors. We'll be moving over to the electric drums and the dogs.
and all that good stuff. So thank you guys so much. If I don't see you, we'll see you. Much love to you. Be well. But we'll be here for a while, like I said. But I guess we're gonna have to take this one home. What's up, Ghost Hall? Happy New Year. Welcome to the basement. Thank you for joining us. Oh, that would be a good one.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, but don't know the words. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Jam of the New Year loud. That was nice. Fuck yeah. Thank you guys. Round of applause for you guys. Happy New Year's. We're going to switch some shit around. If you're new and you haven't been here, we've had the cops called on us because we have neighbors really close, and I understand that. So we stop around now, and we're going to switch over, and it'll be totally silent in the basement, but we're going to have electric drums. John's going to go direct. It's pretty fun. So hang out while we get everything set up, and we usually get a coffee and take way too much time. But this time we'll start playing quick.
I'm going to run upstairs real fast.
If I was a drum, I'd let Jeff beat me all night. You got it, Trejo. We'll go do some street performance. You can lay down and be my drum. John will run around in his underwear, and we'll put out a tip cup. We'll give you, what should we give him? Should we give him like 33%, or are we giving him like a 20%? cut. Because, I mean, he's just laying there. I'm just beating on him with drumsticks. So.
And I'm beating on something else. Nah.
Yeah, see? All right. Are you in the Pacific Northwest, Trejo? What's up? Let's do it. That'd be a great video. Fill you full of change so you make different noises when I whack you with the stick. 67%? That's a lot. Trejo, you're killing me. All right, I'm going to set this up while John's taking a break, so check out my fire pants. My headphones don't fit. Check. Man, I need a different hat. Why does that kick sound so darn quiet? Yes, after I get a coffee, I will put on a wig. That'll be fun. And don't take offense, but I think I need to find me an Ash slaying wig, because she got the big long hair, so I'm going to have to analyze some colors, see if I can get me an Ash wig. It'll be good stuff. I have many wigs. I like the short blonde-haired one, but DJ has some sort of infatuation with the Tina Turner wig. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure it's healthy. That's, I can't see anything other than DJ having a healthy infatuation with me in a Tina Turner wig. But, stranger things. Oh, shit, Raider. Maybe I'll dress up in leathers and shit and put on the wig. That'd be fucking sick, dude. I'd only do it if you gave me permission, Ashley. And I would look silly, and it would probably cost me a lot of money. But I would never troll you just to troll you. I mean, me and Brody did Brody wore a pink dress, and I wore a bikini. So, you know, get my ash slaying costume. Or maybe we'll get John the ash slaying costume, because he could probably rock some leathers a little better than I could. Right on, Lancey. Try not to drink rubbing alcohol, and keep the other alcohol to, you know, like a bottle.
Wow, rubbing alcohol? That's harsh.
Yeah, I don't drink either, Darlene. John and I are more of the non-drinkers, but we'll sure drink a lot of blunts. That's for damn sure. How's your headphone level? I was messing with them. I think I messed with yours. Is it okay? Is your headphone level good, John? Testing. Can you hear me?
Sound pretty good, actually.
Is it a good level? I'm gonna go pee and get the dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, cool, fun.
Trejo quitting smoking, huh? I should probably try that. I thought of cutting it to half tobacco and half weed and packing my own. That could wean me down a little. John, do you have any tips on quitting smoking? John has quit smoking. He's quit all kinds of shit. But he's not a quitter.
I've gone back to it. Yeah, I've gone back to it a bunch of times, but I have not gone back to drinking, and I haven't gone back to tobacco simply because it was so damn expensive. But I quit tobacco by basically chain smoking joints. I got the cheapest weed I could find with like the lowest THC, so I wouldn't be like stoned out of my fucking gourd all the time. And I just basically smoke like 10 or 12 or how many fucking, like in place where I would normally smoke a cigarette, I'd smoke a fucking joint. So that's how that works. So there you go. That's my technique, and I'm sticking with it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can we sing the Quit Smoking Blues, John?
Yeah, I think we can. Mm-hmm.
All right, Trejo, I know you're probably not still here, but we might try and do a blues song for you. Here comes the little hound. You know, it's funny if you don't know this. If you live in Washington
Energy.
State, like a basic pack of smokes is like $13, $14. Not basic, like Camels or whatever. And they just did a new tax on vapes, so all synthetic tobacco. I talked to the guy at the smoke shop. I was like, man, what are cigarettes? Because I buy tribal ones, so they're cheap. There's no taxes on it, but...
Energy drinks, yeah, and it's funny. It's the I noticed. Remember when my nephew was, I mean, he's 33 now, but when my nephew was in his teens, I remember he was totally into energy drinks. I'm going like, I mean, don't people who are like 16, 17, 18 like have a lot of energy? I mean, I'm thinking like, why do you need like a whole bunch of energy drinks? I remember I didn't need a whole bunch of caffeine when I was that age. I needed beer, all right, and weed, but mostly beer, basically. Just saying.
So the guy at the tobacco shop told me, because it's synthetic tobacco, the regular smokes won't go up, but vape bars are, you know, the $35 ones, there's a 95% tax on them, so they're going to go up to about $50 to $60, he said, for like a bar that people buy for vaping. It's insane.
Is it because of the tariffs, maybe? I don't know. But anyway.
No, because we don't have a state tax, so they tax all our goods, and they're going after the vapors right now. They already hit cigarette
Exactly.
smokers.
What is the exactly?
Yeah.
What is the tax on that grip of hash? Because we need a grip. We
It's
need a whole big old fucking.
The
grip
tax
of
on a grip of hash is a quarter ounce of weed. Yeah, Senecas at the tribal store are $4.25 a pack, I think. I gotta turn the vocal up. Come on, Hank. See, Hank, now you're making the moderators have to work. We might have played Nirvana for you, too, but I don't know if we're going to do it now. We're old, but we can read. I eat Spam for lunch. I eat Spam for brunch. It's an elite camping food. Oh yes it is. Nirvana, 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 Nirvana. Someone please look at me.
Hawaiian food. Here we go. I heard about this band. Now, do they use the hogs there for the spam? And that's my question.
And they also like poi, P-O-I, poi poi.
Is that made from the local pigs? Though? I mean, are there? I heard that there's a place in Hawaii where there's like a whole bunch of pigs running around. I'm just wondering if some of them become spam. Just asking.
Yeah, it's kind of like the bologna of ham, I suppose.
But spam is supposed to be pork shoulder meat, so that's at least it's probably it's not butt.
DJ, you should get the little grill that you hook onto your car. You could grill shit while you're going to work. That'd be fun. Oh, Paddles is back. Hi, Pebbies.
I guess back in the 1920s, there was there were like articles on like how to do these like long distance drives where you cook the food by packing it around the engine of your car. Yeah. Seriously, this was a thing back in the 1920s. Over the river and through the woods and through like some dusty trails and over 500 miles and shit. And then finally your turkey was cooked and it was like full of motor oil and everybody got sick as a fucking dog. But that was the 1920s. Yay.
If I knew where you were at, DJ, I'd send you a pizza. But you're over there and I'm over here, so no pizza for you. I do have some leftover pizza upstairs.
Spam air freshener.
Ooh, spam air freshener, yeah.
Where do I sign up? That's so disgusting. It's good. That's funny. Exactly. You're making me hungry as fuck right now. Exactly. It's like let's all just bust out this spam, okay? Yeah. The second half of our show tonight is brought to you by Spam.
Yeah, I wanted to smoke a little more. What's up, Knee Craney? Can you please play The Goodness of God? You got it. Coming right up. Still there, Knee Craney? Happy New Year, Knee Craney. Welcome to the basement. E Mason 33. Welcome to the basement. I don't know, maybe some Cemetery Gates after I play The Goodness of God. I'll be honest, I don't know if John knows Cemetery Gates. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. We got everything you want. How do you know the names? Wherever you may lead, blah 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 blah, down 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 to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, I wish I knew more words. I haven't been bringing my lyric pages down, so. Good talk, Gary C. I don't know. Well,
Is playing at my house, in my house. All the robots were sent from the bus. 15 cases at my house, in my house. All the furniture is in the garage. You got to set them up. Ooh, oh, you got to set them up. Oh, you got to set them up. Oh, you got to set them up. Yeah, something's playing at my house, my house. All the robots you sent from the bus. You got the fifth party at my house, in my house. All the furniture is in the garage. Never let them go. You never let them go. You never let them go. Downtown. Oh, you got to let them go. Oh, you got to let them go. Downtown. Yeah, poker's playing at my house, at my house. Kid, got to set them up. 15
He only got one bathroom, and the logistics are bad. Never let them go. Oh, never let them go. Oh, you gotta let them go. Downtown. You got to set 'em up. Ooh, got to set 'em up. Ooh, got to set 'em up.
I can't catch these.
It's an old LCD sound system song.
Yeah, Evil Bay pegged that as this. She's like, ooh, an LCD fucking mix up or whatever. Masher. That's pretty cool.
And you know, every once in a while, actually, one becomes actually, sometime at some point in their life, actually, you have an experience where you're about during that age, probably, and somebody like a Daft Punk is like suddenly, you know, there's like some kind of a spontaneous kind of like guest appearance by a semi-famous or rather famous band at just like a house party somewhere in a city near you, and sometimes it's like your building that gets to host said famous band or entourage or whoever. The next thing you know, there's buses set up outside and people running in and out with like lighting and shit, and people are moving furniture and everything in the entire building gets changed around. This shit actually happens, you know, and that's a pretty accurate description of like what was basically kind of goes on. Basically, I mean, I wasn't there at the party that James Murphy was talking about, but I mean, I have been parts of parties in places like Boston and in LA where that type of thing occurred, when it was like, okay, we've got a very special guest tonight. Like, really? I'm like, okay, like that's really like short notice, so how do we take care of that with the logistics behind this? And, you know, now you remember this is all going on back in the days when there was like only the phone on the wall. It wasn't like everybody had fucking universe in their pocket, you know, so communications was a lot more, shall we say, slow, and you had to plan a lot better. And sometimes when things like that happened, it'd be like you just had to go for it. It's like, wow, it's like there's some really famous band gets to jam in your like backyard just for shits and chuckles. It's like, cool. It's like when somebody asks if you're a god, say yes. Just saying.
And E. Mason, I saw your comment. That's cool. You're playing with your friend who's a rap R&B person. That's pretty sick. We stopped trying to get gigs. John and I have played gigs throughout our whole lives, and we're here in the basement, I don't know, for a bunch of reasons. But it sure is easier to play for all you guys live than to lug our shit around everywhere. So it'd be nice to play out again, but right now we just play for you guys. So yeah, but cool, Mason. If you're still out there, what's the name of the rap guy? Throw his name.
I always had a serious crush on Nancy Wag, the keyboardist. She's just so fucking adorable. The vocals she does on songs, you know, Get Innocuous, is just fucking great.
Gary C. and everybody, you're welcome for us playing. You know, we try and stick to our Thursday schedule. Thank you for thanking us, and thank you guys for hanging out with us. We really appreciate you, so don't ever forget that. It's
you can normalize.
It's pretty awesome. Zulaman Cardona rings drum solo from the end. From the end! Right on, E. Mason. Cool, man. Yeah, I've played some pretty cool spots myself. I started on the East Coast and I came over here. Yeah. That being said, enjoy it, man. Get out there and play. Do it, do it, do it. So, I'll check you out. I'll remember this. What are we at? Like 3 hours, 15 minutes. I'll go back and look up Hazy OBE. You know, Steve C. Or I'll check out your channel. If you got shit on your channel, I'll go check you out. So, good luck with that, man. Work it. Can you play your best song? I think we played one of our best ones earlier. E. Craney. I don't know what our best song is. It is the best chat ever, Gary. What's up, Cameron? Probably going to do this a little different than we've done it in the past. I'm going to give it a more sturdy. Oh shit, I forgot I'm on dubstep. I got to take it off. What's up, Montgomery Ball? Play some Taylor Swift. Players gonna play, 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 play. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. I'm gonna hate, 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 hate those players who play, 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 play. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake, 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 shake it off. Shake it off. There you go, Montgomery. What's up, Snow Racer? Happy New Year to you, Snow Racer. And Happy New Year to you, E. Mason. And Nee Crane. Nah, we don't know how to sing. But Happy New Year to you. Since 1986, since 1986. Holy turd pencil, it's turd pencil. What's going down? Happy New Year to Turd Pencil. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Ooh, church drummer. Church drummers are pretty sick. That's quality drumming. No, Montgomery, Seattle area. Like a stand a hole up Still learning drums. Happy New Year. Welcome to the basement. I can't even sound that out. Like a Stanley Ho? Like a Stanley Ho? What's up, Brittany to Jacob? Welcome to the basement. Turd Pencil, so good to see you. Beautiful people here, Brittany. And you are one of the beautiful people, Brittany, so hang out, say hello. Well, Snow Racer, this is the Elise's Crimson 3. You can get them at like Guitar Center. But whatever one you get, make sure you get the mesh heads, because it makes a lot of difference. Well, Snow Racer, it's about $1,000, then add a couple hundred more to get that warranty. And you can use your credit, and you can walk away for free. Well, not free, you gotta pay it off, but I don't know, with the warranty and everything, it was around $1,300. But I got a 5-year no interest financing, so I could pay it off at $30-40 a month. Thanks, Nee Craney. Good to have you here. Make sure you hang out in that chat. We got a lot of great people in the chat. And you know, you never know. If you tell us what kind of music you like, you just might hear it. So can't hurt to throw it out there. Turd Pencil, so good to see you, Turd Pencil. I know I've said that a few times, but
Good night, New York.
Going to get some NyQuil. Well, good for the NyQuil. Good luck with that.
Actually, I don't play acoustic guitars, and they're okay with that.
Somebody asked about an acoustic. Yeah, my mom and brother live in Vermont, and they've been doing the ice storm thing, so pretty gnarly up in that section over there.
Yeah, sorry about the blizzards and the snow and everything. That sucks. We could use some snow where we are. I mean, I know people throw things at me, but, snow is actually kind of cool. I miss it. I grew up in Massachusetts, and we used to get it. Now Massachusetts doesn't even get it anymore with all the fucking, shit going on. But, at least I got some good memories of it. Before it became like, never mind. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, I've seen Pope Bedfeet play some guitar.
Cool. What kind of bike are you taking out in the snow? Like a Harley or a Honda or something? I always like the attitude of oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. I'd probably choose this Les Paul actually if I had just one. But and it's funny though, like, but with snow.
Snow Racer, we all know you're taking a Vespa scooter out. I think that's the bike you're taking. It's a Vespa. What was I just doing? Oh, I'm going to change the light behind John. What should we light up behind John?
It's funny because it's like, I remember this interview with one of my favorite guitarists from back in the late 70s and early 80s. It was Rick Nielsen from Cheap Trick, and he's such a funny dude. And they asked him, do you play acoustic guitar? And he goes, oh, God, no, they're a pain in the ass. And I'm like, yeah. And I remember reading this. He's going like, yeah, they're a pain in the ass. It's like, I'd rather hear, like a good jazz guy or, a classical guy playing acoustic guitars, which is a lot of people. They're just like folk singers. It's just too boring for me. It's like it never made enough noise and it never bothered enough people. And I'm thinking like that's really cool. This is that it mattered to him that he was like that acoustic guitars weren't annoying enough. That's like, yeah, okay, I like this guy. An electric snowmobile would be a lot of fun.
What's up, Mauro Garcia? Happy New Year.
An electric snowmobile and a machine gun with a silencer.
Todd Tucker, what's up, Todd Tucker? Happy New Year. Welcome to the basement. Surrender, surrender. What's up, Corapan Justalista? Happy New Year. A voice for acoustic pianos. Welcome to the basement. I got like an old Clavinova over there. It doesn't work. It's not an acoustic piano, but yeah. Acoustic pianos are badass. If you're in the Pacific Northwest, wheel that 400-pounder over. We'll rock and roll all night. Chris Brown, hi Chris Brown. Thank you for hanging out in the basement. Aaron Tony 03567. What's up? I'm allowed to say that. I got the 6-7 pass from the young Storman. And Gary C. I think I got the pass from Gary. I don't know. But 6-7 to your 035. We're just outside of Seattle, Liam Healy. Hi, Liam. Happy New Year. Welcome to the basement, where we chat with our chat room and we make shit up all night. We've had some pretty fire versions of a couple of songs tonight, so. Yakima, right on. We're not from Yakima. That's pretty far from Seattle, couple hours. Kai Trin, can you play any country? We probably could. Will we? I'm not sure. Mana Shukla. Hi, Mana Shukla. Welcome to the basement. I hope I got everybody there. Oh, shit, DJ. I gotta re-up my pass for 6-7. I'll have to talk to Gary and Storman. ASFXB 5144. Hi. What's going down? Happy New Year. Hope you're safe and well. Jeffrey Myers. What's up? Ooh, Voodoo Child. We're pretty good at that one. But you never know what we're going to do.
Country Voodoo Child.
Country Voodoo Child. Holy shit, I'm going to have to let you start this because I have no clue.
Right.
Should I do like the OK Hotel style beat? Or is that too fast? Like a slower version of that? All right, he's going to change guitar and we're going to play Country Voodoo Child. So we've played a lot of alternate versions.
You got to use the country guitar for that.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that's going to go. Let me work on some sort of... I can do a basic country beat. You think like the marchy one like that?
Is not to use too much distortion.
I don't know if I'm going to do...
And
yeah,
ideally you get really drunk
careful,
first.
Yeah.
You got to be really, 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 really drunk. Fuck yeah.
I think we could be a popular country band, John. I'm just saying. All the rappers are becoming country artists now. So.
Yeah, it's really funny. Getting on board the train.
That's kind of what we do, Jeffrey Myers. If you strike a chord, tonight we did a, what was it, Revolution. We did like a Motorhead version of Revolution. We did a punk version of the little blues song Green Onions. All kinds of crazy shit. But yeah, wish us luck because we have no idea what we're about to do. All right, what do you think, Josh? Should I do like a... Yeah, a little more twang. There you go. He's twanging. What else do we need? Tell us. Are you gonna try and sing it?
Well, stand up next to my train. Chop it down with the edge of my hand. Well, stand up next to my tent. Chop it down with the edge of my hand. Going through that chain little down. Tiny little grains of tiny sand. This is our hungry child. Lord knows our hungry child.
Celebrity in the chat, Fulio. What's up, Fulio? Happy New Year, my friend.
See much of this room. See too much of this world. Meet you in the next one. Don't be late. 'Cause I'm a groovy child. Oh Lord, I'm a groovy
Hi
child.
Kai, hi Kai, hi Kai, hi Kai.
Groovy child. Lord knows I'm a groovy
What's
child.
up, Corey? Your shit sounds like an ass. Corey shit sounds like an ass sometimes when he's on the toilet. He looks in the mirror and it looks like ass and he's still on the toilet. He's got a mirror in the front and a mirror in the back. Gonna skewer him like a spitting smoker. Do it on the grill, Corey, right? I'm sorry, your shit sounds like an ass. What's up, Mega Players? Yes, David Gilmore here on drums. All right, good night, E. Mason. Good luck with your show, man. Kick some ass. What's up, Will? Thanks, Double Mac Gaming. Appreciate that. You know, that's kind of the point of what we're doing. Really, we'd be doing this without streaming, but then our old asses figured out how to stream, and here we are. So... That is true, Double Mac Gaming. We just hang out. We play for like 5 hours. So I always tell people in the beginning, if you're going out for dinner and watching a movie, when you get home, check us out again. You know, we play once a week. John and I jam a bunch, and we were recording it and just posting the best of. Then we figured out how to do this, and through the help of all of our commenters and criticisms, and we like took it all to heart and learned, like figured out a bunch of stuff. So
yeah, we did.
It's been a lot of fun. I lost
now it's time to do a country song, really, 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 really distorted.
I lost my job. I lost my wallet. I lost my dog. I lost my cat. I lost my wife. I can't see my kids. I lost my life. I gotta put it all behind me. It's down the road, down the road. The devil went down to Georgia. He's looking for a soul to steal. He's in a bind. He's left behind. He's willing to make a deal. PNW, good night. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, Adam. Happy New Year. Tell Rihanna Happy New Year. Much love to you guys. Be safe, be well. Well, Marion, I'll tell you the biggest key. John and I have been playing together a long time, so it's kind of easy to know where each other's going. We've been in several bands together. But when jamming with somebody, you need a drummer. No matter what's going on, you gotta make sure everybody knows where they're at. So beginning jamming, say I was just starting to play with John and I'm doing this. So I'm gonna make sure he knows where each measure is for me. So I'd be like, crash cymbal. And then if I start messing around, I want to make sure I come back on the crash again at the same timing so that he knows where I'm at. And it's a lot of drummer cues. Like for me, this one brings us back to whatever we're doing when I go. See, I don't know if that made sense, but that's all I got right now for you. Right on. Well, I hope you enjoyed that trip down country lane. That was all country music, folks. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mount Mama, take me home. Country roads. Hey, pal. Hey, mini guitar guy. Smoke on the water, pal. All right?
Yeah. Somebody stole my backpack.
Somebody did steal my backpack. need water, and then I'm backpacking.
Did you have your feet? Girl, I was made for you. You were made for me. I can give it all I got. Girl, you were made for me. You fit into my backseat.
Wolf Lover, what's up? Happy New Year, Wolf Lover. Yeah, I'm living dangerously off the wall. Off the wall. Happy New Year. I hope you are well. I should put this smoke down, though, you know. We just had a whole hour discussion on quitting smoking, and I'm sitting here smoking, so let's see if my willpower works. You know, I didn't read it all, Yamaha. I'll go back and check it out, but whatever's going on, take care of yourself, man. These are nice kits. The one thing I learned about electric drums is, like, you gotta play them a little harder than regular drums. Play the drums, don't let the drums play you. What's up, Patrick Finnegan? Happy New Year. Catch you later, Snow Racer. Gary, your dream is to live to 6'7". That's a good dream, my friend.
Oh, I'd like to live.
He's throwing around the 6'7s. Yeah, John's close to 6'7", Gary. Come on.
Yeah, Jeff Beck. I'm a big fan.
What's up, Oleg Gibson from Russia? You must know Kiwa. Russia's a small country. Just kidding. Kiwa's pretty awesome, though. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome to the basement. Happy New Year to you, Nicholas. Happy New Year, Oleg. Todd Tucker there, Stupid Sisters. Critter Bones, what's going on? Happy New Year to Critter Bones. You know, Leg, all I can say is, can't we all just smoke a bong? You know what I'm saying? Let's get the Don and the Putin and me and John, and we'll sit down, we'll hit a blunt, we'll smoke a bong, we'll take care of shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's a little presumptuous, but you know, it's a good thought. Ooh, chili peppers, good request. Yeah, Yamaha, take it from us old fuckers. Life is long. You know, you gotta maintain. It's like driving, your body's like a car, you know. You can drive it for a while without doing anything to it, but after a while you gotta throw down a little maintenance. What's up, Axel Roy? Paranoid. I think we did that in the beginning, actually. I think that was like the first thing we did today. Yamaha becoming a Honda Civic is not such a bad thing. Yes, everybody grab a grip of cheese and start eating, and we'll play you something else. I smile slowly, purposefully. I have walked through 1,000 hells, 1,000 heavens dressed up in scantily laced attire. I have survived these horrors, yes, though not unscathed. Bruises left on a body and mind, both self-created torture. I wear my scars, proud though. Memories justified in pain, journeys taken under the falling rain. I look back at my life, sidewalks left in ruin, righteous paths covered over in bristled thorns, romances which choked and finished before their birth had begun. Sorrow honeysuckled on lashes of guilt, child wars fought through castles turned to silt. But these trials I speak of have made me strong, strong enough to risk the gallows, brave enough to learn the lessons, though they caused my hair to bleed gray and my eyes to crease over in weariness. Folded with wrinkles still, I cherish the wisdom gained through the revelations, while today I laugh loudly, insanely, though no one listens or speaks. I howl in madness and ecstasy, yet no one hears or feels. But the real tease to my queried thought is if this tickling, trembling sensation I experience is what they refer to when they say artists find inspiration only through loneliness, isolation, hopelessness, desperation, delusions of glory stacked on top of mazes made of brittle glass. And if this is the truth of their reality, and if it is for this I am condemned, then let it be so, for I will not leave what to me appears a tranquil garden. I will not forsake the tender touch of the flowers I find here. So forgive me if I continue to blanket myself in these insecurities written in childhood chalk. They refer to timeless memorials of sweet tears I have walked. So please bear with me as I journey onward in this travesty mock mark, for I will do so until my corpse unspeaks riddles from its half-rotten tongue. I will push forward my mud-sucked footprints past the beast who would tear my flesh, ignorant to the undead, who would seek to spoil my livelihood and spirit. I will go on till I reach the gateways to Babylon itself. And there I shall smile. Smile till my teeth decay into dust, till my bones crumble from rust, till I blindly and mutely stare into the death-tampered doorway of illegitimate lust. Then I will demand to be let out of Babylon, given a chance to find my Avalon, unmolested and unhindered. Then I shall trust all those who come to my door. Then I shall share my stories and dance with wildness born of naked youth. And that's when I'll know, when my grave comes for me and opens its arms for hollow embrace, I will know I have left, having eaten the forbidden fruit and suckled on its savory taste. And I will leave this tragedy-made mockery of life, knowing I was free, and then I will smile. J.D. Glasscock. Torture meets travesty. No, that was a spoken word written by this guy we used to play with. Every once in a while I pick one up and read it. Well, his name is J.D. Glasscock, Glasscock. He actually has that poem in a book of poetry on Amazon, so you can look him up. What's up, Woot? Woot! Happy New Year, Woot. Good to see you.
love me till the time, baby. You love me just today. Love me 2 times, girl. I'm gone away. Love me 2 times, girl. 1 for tomorrow, 1 just for today. Love me 2 times. I'm gone away. Love me 1 time. Could not speak. Love me 1 time, baby. Yeah, my knees got weak. Love me 2 times, girl. Last me all through the week. Love me 2 times. I'm gone away. Love me 1 time, baby. Love me twice today. Love me 1 time, girl. I'm gone away. Love me 2 times, girl. 1 for tomorrow, 1 just for today. Love me 2 times. I'm gone away. Love me 2 times, yeah. I'm gone away. Love me 2 times, yeah. I'm gone away.
Well, I'd like to thank everybody for watching tonight. We're not done yet, but I just want to thank you. Sorry. And all you people not in the chat, jump in the chat and say hi. Fuck. I can't play and talk at the same. Holy shit. Don't worry, I got this. Here we go. Welcome to the basement, where you see everything.
My life, just getting ready was time. What Virginia figure? Radios appeared. That was a barrier back in 1963. Now covers were unfolding. Each night Tuesday turned to ride. Rob Charles, the one that was a brother, covers on his eyes. Us in the back time. There will be time.
Thanks, Vishnu. Happy New Year.
Susie and her brother, Charles a grinning boy. Put me in the back seat, took me for a ride. Radio was on, couldn't have picked the locomotion. Kingdom of the radio, 45 RPMs. Too much revolution, man. It's not the world is one folding. Tuesday's turn to ride. Wild child, wonder what's a brother. Brothers on his eyes. Brothers in the background. There will be time. Midnight to Charles, the grinning boy. And looking at my greenery, said it's 1964. Good God, man. So now, the people do the polka, dominant submission. New Year's Eve was the final barrier, dominance. Submission. They took you up, they took you in the backseat. Dominance. Submission. Remember that was more adventure. Dominance. Submission. Dominance. Submission.
Kathy, Dorothy, Happy New
Submission.
Year.
Dominance. Submission. Dominance. Submission! Dominance! Submission! Dominance! Submission!
Right on, Woot. That's pretty cool that you haven't heard anybody play this one. John's got a good library up in there. See Glasscock. go. Yeah, Woot, John does know a lot of the B-sides of stuff, which is cool. Sometimes for me it's hard because I don't know them, so I like have to pick up on the first change and hope I can hit. That one went off well. I actually got the ba-ba-ba.
That's such a fun song.
Yeah, that was cool.
I always love Dominance and Submission.
What's up, Whoopty?
One thing is, I usually do it on a Les Paul, and well, I got to have the Telecaster out tonight, so let's do what I'm telling.
Whoopty in the house. Todd Tucker. Hope you're having a good New Year, guys. Yeah, Woot, like as a drummer, I learned less flash, less blast beats, and more paying attention, learning patterns, and then getting my own minute to throw things off and bring it back together, so to speak. So, I mean, we've talked about it before. Kind of, I try and rest in the pocket and pick up on all the changes. Sometimes it works out, and sometimes it doesn't. But there you go. You should boo me. That's the first one on the Blue Oyster Doors. All right, maybe Blue Oyster Doors. I don't know. B.O.D. You know, we got about 20 minutes left in us. So we got a couple more. What's up, Caleb Rancor? You know, we only ever play one Nirvana song. When we play it.
And we're going to play some Howling Bowels. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the Howling Bowels. Yeah, that'd be a wonderful name. It's kind of like Twisted Biscuit or Limp Sister. Yeah, take your pick.
We were talking today about calling it Pimp Brisket.
Judas Crew. That's just marvelously wrong. Motley Priest is great, that's true. I just thought that Left Shepherd was funny earlier, that somebody had put in a few weeks back. Don't fear the end. Well, my night's going great. I'm still awake, and I think I still got a little bit of coffee left. Maybe not. It's 11:48. Let's check it out. Remember when we did Stay Away to Freebird and that just pissed everybody off? Yeah, we're not going to do that, are we? No. That's just too fucking annoying. I mean, it's too early in the year for that. Yeah, really. Stairway to Freebird. Ouch. Yeah, that would be like about an 11-minute cringe fest. You'd have like 14 guitar solos, and that would involve like several fans like blowing hair back and shit like that, blowing cigarette ashes in people's faces. I've always wanted to ask Slash about that. It's like, how many times did this? Probably, like, dude, you probably don't want to know how many times. Ugh. Exactly. For the record, you really don't ever want to like have a fan blowing directly in your face. I'm not going there with any like puns in that direction though.
Miss Evil Bay, I'm sure John does know that. What's up, Leyland G? 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7, I don't have a pass to say 6, 7 from Gary or Stormin. I need that fucking pass. 6, 7. What's up, Heather? Heather Brown. What's up, Manny? 2 bands. See, you know my feeling on 6, 7 and all the cool hip words like check out my fit. The more us old fuckers use them, the less they're gonna use them. They're gonna be like, oh, now it's all cringe. See, I even said cringe. We're gonna ruin all the slang that the kids use today. Thank you, YouTube. We're gonna ruin all the slang that the kids use today. Thank you, YouTube. Hello, Ashley. Happy New Year. What's up, Randy Gutma? Happy New Year. Terracotta, terracotta, terracotta pie. 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 Terracotta, terracotta. I can't do it. Thank you, Bad Feet. Because I didn't know it. Two bands? I don't know if we'll get to that tonight. We're almost done. Dakota, welcome to the basement. Happy New Year, first of all. Second of all, you play drums with your mom while doing meth? I gotta check your channel out. That sounds fucking amazing. What's up, Aquarian? You know, I don't know if you can be moderator. I don't know if I've ever seen you here before, but if you're here a whole bunch, then yeah.
Good morning and welcome to January 2nd.
Yeah, we're on
I'm
January 2nd.
John B.
Yeah, Dakota, where are you at, dude? You're talking about meth. You can jump in the chat, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, because, you know, probably there isn't any meth in his backpack anymore because nobody's doing meth these days. It's all about the fentanyl. That's what sucks. I mean, you can't even find meth anymore.
Dakota, don't make me do it, Dakota. Dakota, this is for you. Unless if you jump in the chat, I'll change it. But this one goes out to Dakota. Woo, what song did you want to know if John knew? And Evil Bay asked if you knew what a Fleetwood Mac, like the early years Fleetwood Mac. And Woot said a song, and I can't remember what it was. What's up, Gina?
Methany. Now, that's funny. Somebody's the methany. That's terrible.
Cities aflame with rock and roll. What's up, Kashab? Happy New Year. Jack Stauber. Weezer. If you want to destroy my sweater. Well, you know, we're going to play one more raucous jam that'll probably be a mesh of like 5 things. And we'll put this... You know, there's a lot of people, 69 people watching right now. Let's get a few more in the chat. Come on, guys. Come and say hi to Darlene and Johnster and Yamaha and Gina and Kashab and Miss Evil Bay and Woot and Aquarian and Darlene. Come say hi to everybody. And Pope Bedfeet. Come say hi to Pope Bedfeet. Jump in the chat. He'll cure all your ills. And also, if you double tap your screen, that's a big thumbs down. And if you double tap it correctly, it's a big thumbs up. So either way, give the double tap a try. Do it for Fulio, the man, the myth, the legend. We could play School and then just go into an end jam if you really... if John's up for Nirvana, we could play School. You ever heard of School by Nirvana? Who just asked for Nirvana? Let's see if you know School. Do you know School Aquarian on YouTube? Nothing's wrong with Nirvana. We only play one Nirvana song and it's called School. Yeah, I'm asking you, Aquarian. That's the one Nirvana song we play, and we might just play it here to end our night. All right, let's get down to some Nirvana. Yes, John. John loves the guitar. He's damn good at it.
You believe it's just my luck. Well, you believe it's just my luck. Well, you believe it's just my luck. Well, you believe it's just my luck. No wishes. No wishes. No wishes. Well, you believe it's just my luck. 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 No wishes. No wishes. No wishes. You're in high school again. 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 No recess. No recess. No recess. Well, you believe it's just my luck. 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 No recess. No recess. No recess. You're in high school again. 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 No recess. No recess. No recess.
Yes, Aquarian, we only stream once a week. Like, we have other things, we work, all that good stuff, and you know, you don't want to overplay, you know what I mean? We're kind of like a friendly TV show. Remember, Thank God It's Friday, and everybody would gather around the TV and watch their favorite shows. Well, we are the Thursday edition, so make sure you come back and hang out. It's a good time. It's a different show every time. We don't really flow on a set list or anything. We just flow, so. Yes, Yamaha, that really happened. I was so upset. Well, you know, I'm going to start this off by saying Happy New Year, Happy Holidays. Whether it was good, bad, or ugly, we're starting a new year, so like I said earlier, make up a dream for yourself and make that dream happen. You know what I'm saying? That's real talk from the heart. And we appreciate you guys every Thursday coming to hang out. For all you people watching that are new, come hang out, man. It's a good time. We play for a long time, so you can pop in and out and scroll, doom scroll. We appreciate everybody that stops in. So thank you guys very much. Happy New Year to all of you. And as usual, jump in the chat so I can say goodnight to you. Aquarian on YouTube. It is Friday here in the morning as well. But Aquarian, you have a wonderful week. Be well, my friend. Yamaha, keep yourself under control. Much love to you. Be safe. Be well. John Johnster, Happy New Year. Be safe. Pope Bedfeet, thank you for gracing us with your presence, my friend. Gary C., always a fucking pleasure. Much love to you, Gary C. Darlene, big hugs. Thank you so much. It wouldn't be a show without you. Woot! Always good to see Woot, a member of the Hall of Fame, ladies and gentlemen. Much love to you, Woot. Take care of yourself. Be well. It's M1 Jersey. John makes her sing. That is true. You be well. Be safe. Arnold Bongschwager, take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Much love to you. And don't forget to get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Tizzy Jizzy. Hi, Tizzy. Bye, Tizzy. You have a great night. Miss Evil Bay. Oh, I can't say enough. It's so good to see you this week. Much love to you. And we'll talk to you later. Hit me up if you ever need anything. Oh, back to Woot. And DJ. I wore that Tina Turner wig for you, DJ. Much love to you. Same as Miss Evil Bay. If you need anything, hit me up. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful week. Natural Hat Trick 123. Thank you very much for watching. Come check us out on Thursday. Oh, I just missed a few people. Make sure you get back in the chat so I can say goodnight. Bree CK. Hello. Welcome to the basement. We'll see you next Thursday. Make sure you pop into the chat. Much love to you. Be safe. Be well. Jamie Guerrero, Happy New Year. Saludos. Right back at you. Much love to you. Darlene, big hug. Gary C., big hug. DJ, I'm going to hump your leg. Dry hump. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Go. Hump, hump, hump DJ's leg. Hump, hump, hump DJ's leg. Hump, hump, hump DJ's leg. Hump, hump. Dry humping DJ's leg. All right, anyways, much love to you, DJ. Be safe, be well. Tone X, thank you very much for hanging out. We appreciate you. Once you get to that point, let me know, and we'll get you some subscribers. Be safe, be well. Have a great week. John Johnster, be safe, be well. You can stay in our basement forever. We have 1,000 episodes. It's a lot of fun. Aquarian, you want to see cinema? Look up Miss Evil Bay's birthday. I played drums with my right hand, continuous drumming with one hand like this, and I cooked a full-on, from scratch, blackened chicken, broccoli, fettuccine Alfredo. And I should find out in the next month and a half, they'll accept it in the Guinness Book of World Records. We're working on it. It's a little performance art we've been dealing with. Yes, Pope Bedfeet, hump that leg. ASDFXB 50144. I'll have John tell you what the fuzz is when this is over. Ask again. But much love to you, ASDF. Be well, be safe. Yamaha B, for real. Big hugs out to you. Keep it under control, baby. You got this shit. Oh no! Oh no, we are so bad. Oh no, I said we're bad. Oh no, we better stop. We're terrible. I'm just going to give it. After this, oh no, we'll never play again. Don't you worry. Anyways, thank you all the moderators. Thank you all the people in the chat. Thank you everybody who watched tonight. Fucking made our week, made our holiday. We appreciate you guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Miss Evil Bay. Thank you for the mom love. She needs it right about now, so. Don't worry, oh no. We're done playing. We're retiring right after this. We got you, oh no, don't you worry. Vato Soloco 6669. Hello, Happy New Year, welcome to the basement. Subscribe and come back next Thursday because we're about to wrap it up. I'm going to go nuts a little bit and we're going to end this sucker. Thank you so much. I love you guys. From the heart, really, we appreciate you. Would not be this much fun without you, so. Be safe, be well. Happy New Year. And we'll see you next week. Fuck yeah. What's up, Body Swap? You know, Body Swap, maybe next week we'll play Johnny Be Good in the style of Huey Lewis. You'll just have to come back next week and ask, and I'm sure we'll do something special for you. But right now, we gotta go. So you guys all be safe, be well. Again, much love to you. Thank you so much. Fuck yeah. Happy holidays, guys. Thank you for spending it with us. And we'll see you on the next one. If you need me, get in the comments section. Otherwise, have a great week. John will leave us with parting words. And be well, be safe.
And thank you once again for being one of the, so far, 10,922 people that checked in to see us tonight. It's great to have that many of you back. And it's a wonderful way to start off the brand new fucking year of 2026, which is going to be, I think, the best year of a lot of our lives because, you know, we've been slogging and trudging through a lot. And it's like, I mean, I don't have any time to wait. My future is now. So let's get on with that fucking future as soon as we can. And we're enjoying it right now. And we're doing the best we can with what we have right now. And enjoying the shit out of it. And we hope to be really enjoying the rest out of 2026. And we hope you do too. We're going to find a way to get our loved ones back and feeling good again. You know, the weather's going to be getting better. And Hey, if I can be optimistic at this age, we all can be, right? Sure we can. We're special. Fuck yeah. We shall overwhelm. Keep that in mind as we go into 2026. We are fucking unstoppable. We love you. Our gratitude is endless as well.